Well, happy Friday, everybody. I haven't done a Friday stream. I don't know if it's either ever or a long, long time. But I've got some free time and I want to get on this. So I'm just hanging out here for a minute. I need to replenish the crystal oscillators. So I just refilled these bins and wait for these to fill up, and I'm gonna double it up. And then we're gonna go back over to the power plant. I updated the to-do list. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I updated the to-do list, so there we go. That's what I want. So kind of know what we're gonna be working on today. If all goes well, we'll have everything up and running tonight. Save some aesthetics. Come on. I still love how this damn thing looks. I'm hoping I can potentially mirror how well I feel about this thing with the power plant. All right, let's fill these up and then head back over. All right, perfect landing. All right, so this should still be running. So I ran back all the way over to the what's it called? Starter factor area, because I noticed at the end of the last stream that what's it called? That truck was broken. Somehow plastic got into the coal line that was fueling the truck station. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why it happened. But it did, and I can't explain it. All right, so we've got all three of these rows. Should be 43,375. Yeah, got all three of those rows done. So that's this one. Yeah. So we should have 4 rows left to fire up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so what we need to do We need to run water. We have not ran the water. I need to add that. Copy. Paste. Water. For turbo fuel. All right, so let's do this in an order that we can follow. I don't need this anymore. This was 150. All right, we were gonna redo this. I don't know if we need to redo the amount of storage necessarily, or redo this for the to add some depots. You know what, I'm gonna think on this a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, if I did it, what would I do? Kind of like I did with the concrete. Put a splitter. No, I think we're gonna leave it alone for now. Let's go run some water. That building cannot nudge. Okay. Well, let's see here then. I need to flip these around. I guess we don't have to. All right, and then where do we want to run this? Just throw that there temporarily. Come off of here. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that much better. One's not as bad. We can go back and clean that stuff up. I just need to get the logistics done. So we should have water. All right, let's go up and confirm we've got water and oil. Starting to fill up. Starting to fill up. Let's go up here. Full. Not quite here yet. Full. Not quite there. That one's not even reading anything. Huh. Hang on. What? Look at this. Did I do that over here? No, that one's fine. Well, how the hell I did this? Huh. Okay. This is a problem. How about we just do that? Yeah, well, that'll work. Now we should see... Okay, at least it's reading it. Alright, so while that water is filling up, we need to... run power. It shouldn't take that long. Is this pump working? It is. Do I have these pumps working? Yeah, they're just taking a long time to fill, I guess. But these are pretty long. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this. We can make it work though. So this is catching. I need to delete this right here. So we need to jump off of this one. Okay, this should have power now. Yes. Need to do the same thing for this one. Yeah, that one doesn't have any power. So we're going to come from here. Here. To there. All right, now let's see. So this one and this one get powered by this switch. So how do we want to do this so it doesn't look ridiculous like this one? Just random wire hanging down. I mean, I guess we could hide it right here, right? Where are we gonna hide it? We can hide it right this one. Did I pick the right one? Yeah. Let's see if I can squeeze in here. Alright, is that hidden enough? I'll take it. I'll take it over that for sure. Alright, so we need to sneak it here and then across. Alright, I'll take that, and then we need to go there. Nope. Alright, that should do it. Alright, so let's go make sure we need to hook up the turbo fuel. We cannot fire this up until we hook up the turbo fuel. All right, so we're going to that one and that one. All right, so we need to go up here. Hang tight. All right, so it's this one and this one. Is it? I thought I split these over here. Hold on, I'm getting confused. Ah, I split this because this is 6 and 6. Those are full 12s. Okay, so I don't need to split them. So literally these just run straight down into the generators. Which it's that one, so we have to get over there. That's gonna be a tight fit. That's going to be a tight fit. Let's see here. How are we going to do that? No, we can come this way with it. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're going to do. I can get out of there. All right. Well, that's definitely not good. There we go. Okay, one down. Fairly easy. Where's the next one? It's gonna be right here. And we can do... Where am I going? I'm going right here. So we need to go backwards with that one. Okay. No, we want to flip that around. You know what we may need to do? We may need to, no, oh, it wants to go. Hold it there. Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it? It did not, because it's crooked. Dang it. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that is not crooked. There we go. That's exactly what we need. All right, and we are going to go here. We're gonna have to go here. Okay, we're cutting into this a little bit. That's fine. We can lead it. All right, let's go see if we got water. If we have water, we can fire this up because I've got enough petroleum coke, I've got enough sulfur to handle this one. Full of water. Full of water. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. What would we be missing? We've got water, we've got oil, sulfur, petroleum coke. I think that's it. Okay, these lights should be on now. They are. And oh man, is that thing broken again? All right, we're going to go fix that again. If there is plastic in that line again, that's super frustrating. Okay, let's let this saturate. I'm gonna go down here. So historically, actually I didn't even need to go down here. I need to go back the other way since they're feeding from this way. So it's usually the last 4 generators, last 2 blueprints, are the ones that sputter once this thing gets up and going. And the last stream when I fired this stuff up, it helped when I put these on standby and let them fill up before I fired them up. They should have power though. They just don't have any fuel. Okay, well, we're making resin. Where's the petroleum coke? There it is. Both of these should be coming through at 225. Alright, well, that's generally close enough. So it's probably a filling problem. Full. 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 Almost full. Yeah, so it's slowly filling up. Okay. So are we making turbo fuel yet? Ever so slightly, because these have to fill up before the heavy oil residue overflows. Okay, polymer's backed up. Why is polymer backed up? That's a problem. Huh, that was weird. Okay, not a problem here. That one's fine. So this should start getting... Okay. Let's just run along this line, then we'll come back along that one. Looks like everything's getting out. It's filling up. That's full. No backups. Filling up. Full. No backups. Everything's getting through, yeah. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oop. All right, I think we're good this way. Yeah. All right, let's run back down this one. No backups. Filling up. Full. Really don't want to check all these, but we're going to. Very quickly. I wonder if I can. We'll just spot check them. Filling up. Full, full, full. No backup. Okay. Perfect. This one's getting out. Okay, so they're all running. They're all working. Okay, the water. Water. Why are those so low? See, that one's full. All right, let's go down and check the water. Why did that not copy over? That's the problem. I don't have... power shards? What in the world? Okay, well, that's full. These are pumping. Pumping. Should be only running off of this one. Yeah. Because I haven't turned the other one on yet. Yeah, it's this one right here. Alright, that should fix the problem of the water. Theoretically. And it should start coming up now. No, that's the wrong one. Let's say, why is that one full? It's that one. And this one. Alright, we'll keep an eye on those. Oh, I need to put these in standby over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have some of these coming online already. Yep, I see some white lights. Sputtering. Yeah, all over the place. $14 in that one, 14 in that one, 50. So they filled up to here. A long way to go. Alright, let's go. We need to go turn on the fuel and plastic. That's the rubber. Okay, I had turned off now let's just turn them all on. Here we go. And we'll turn one more of those on. All right, making an ass ton of plastic right now, and rubber. All right, we should have 0 sulfur. We should have minimal petroleum coke coming up here. Perfect. This one's filling up way quicker. Okay, so we have 12 times 2 is 24 times 625, so we should have another 15,000. Wait, that's times 2 because I ran 2 yeah, times 2 times 625, so another 30,000 megawatts. So when all these are fired up, I was at 43,375. So we should be at 73,375. I don't know why I wrote this connect. Connect oil in my to-do list because I'm pretty sure I ran all of the oil I need to run. Let's dip down here real quick. Yeah, it's all ran. All right, so let's... That's done. Water. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right, water's done. Oil's done. All right, so we just need to sit and wait. You know what we need to do? I need to go fix that frickin' truck. All right, let's go do that. Oh, come on. I swear, like when we get over there, if that, what the hell is it called? If there's plastic in that line, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's what the problem was on the last stream when I got over there. And how that happened, I have no idea. I mean, it's like almost physically impossible for plastic to get mixed into that line. Slow down. almost overshot it. Son of a bitch. Look at it. There's plastic again. Oh my god. How? Like, how? It's not connected up to any plastic lines. It is right here, but it shouldn't. No, it's not connected. That was connected right here. Which is coming directly from here. So how's plastic getting in here? There's plastic here and here, which I need to pull some of this out again. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm tired of this happening. If I can get the hell out of here. Alright, do I need to put a effing smart splitter somewhere on here? Coal. Any undefined. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Alright, we're gonna do this. Now that shouldn't happen again. If somehow, some way... Alright, get off this belt. Or if somehow, some way, plastic gets on this damn line. Again, don't know how it would even do it. At least it'll come out this way. Now I gotta try to get out of here. Go track down that truck. Crazy. Unbelievable. What's our power? 67. It's flatlined, so we need to get back over there and power up those other. I guess let's check the crystal oscillators while we're over here. All right, let's head back. Oh, too much. Too much. Come back. Alright, we should be full up down there now on the ones that I've got on the standby mode. Oh. Wrong row. Wrong row. Not quite. No, they're at 50, but these are not at 50. Hold on. Alright, we should probably wait till those fill up. Let's see what this one is. That one's 50, 50, 50, 50. Alright, let's turn this one on. $50, $50. It's close enough. Let's get them. I don't want any backing up. So on. Alright, so math is correct. We should be at 73, 375. The math is not right. Okay, so we're at 71, 125. Ooh. 67, 350. 67, 350 divided by 625. So something's not fired up yet. Because I've got 12, 24, 48 plus 8. I got 56, 112. I know I'm saying a whole bunch of numbers and nothing else. 112 times 625. So we should be at 70,000 from just the generators that are fired up right now. So something's not fired up. Okay. What is not fired up? Why are we short? Uh, 73, 375 minus 71. 72, 150. 1250. Alright, we're too short. There are 2 generators. 1 blueprint is not running. And all I see is... Turn the light off. All I see is white lights. I don't see any red. Anybody else watching see any red besides the ones I haven't turned on? Huh. Well, I can't figure it out. It has to be one of these, from one of these rows. Because the math worked out on the previous, before I started these 2 up. Maybe I've got one that doesn't have... shards in it, so it's not putting out 625. I mean, that... That's gonna drive me insane. Yeah, every single one of these is white lit. But we're definitely 1 blueprint short. I mean, at least it's a consistent, solid line, right? All right, let's double check. Make sure we're holding steady. That's finally filling up. Make sure we don't have any fuel backing up. No. I mean, if it backs up, it'll be down here at the end. So let's just go down here to the end. Actually, I say that. That's not the end. It's the end of the row, but it's the beginning of the output. But everything seems to be flowing properly. Yeah, nothing's backed up. Uh-oh. Still backed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. Computer froze there for a second. Okay, why are we backed up? Do we have a belt wrong? Mark 3. Mark 3. Okay, why are we backed up? Why are we backed up? We're backed up because... Well, I really don't know. Hold on. I put an overflow and never connected it. Why would I have done that? Why would I have done that? Now I'm confused at what I did. Okay, well I need to figure this out pretty quick if that's gonna start stacking up. Okay, so we have that one and that one there. And then we have this one. How much is coming through here? 240. Isn't that supposed to be like 400? 40, yeah, it's supposed to be 400. Alright, so first of all, this is supposed to be a Mark IV. Yeah, that is a Mark IV. Alright, so that one's connecting from there. Alright, why don't we try this? See, well, now that's not even doing anything. All right, so we've got another reason it's backing up. I've got an error. It's supposed to be 780 and 535. Okay, we need to find where this error's at. Quickly. These aren't backing up. Are these backing up? No. But these are a lot. All right, so there should be 200. 2, 4, 6, 8. We should be at 800 and whatever this is kicking out down here. $31.25 times 25 times 4. 125. 920. Yeah, I have more than enough capacity for what I'm kicking out, so we have a problem somewhere. Let's see. And it's on this top one. So this should be 200. Just work backwards here. Should be 200. Okay. F. This one should be 200. This one should be 200. Ah, there's my problem right here. It says I set it as overflow here. It's never going to overflow here. What we need it to do is I mean 20 of it only needs to go. Yeah, we need this overflow down here. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We need the overflow. This is a merger. We need the overflow right here. No, we don't need it right there. This is where it hits. Yeah, because this should be 600. I bet this is 600 right here. Okay, it's close to 600. It's being restricted. But it's never going to overflow. Okay. This is really what we need. We need... This is going to get complicated. We need... It's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, and then we need... Bum, 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 bum. I went too far. We'll take that. Bum 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 bum. Because I'm taking 20 off. Alright, I'll explain this once I... my thought process behind this. Actually, we should do this as any, and then this is overflow. Dun, 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 dun. So we should now be getting, yep, there we go. 20. Because that's what I needed, because it was 800. Max it out at 780. Okay, so this is what I did. So I had 3 sets of these blueprint rows going into one line. Each of them has 200 polymer resin output, which is 800. I put the overflow, the original overflow, way back here. Not even there. It's further down. It's back here. That was a mistake because it'll never back up that far for it to overflow. This is before it gets to this junction here, or this merger here, is where, because you would have 2 4 2 4, you'd have 600 coming in here and 200 come from this. That'd be 800. So if I pull off 20, and shove it down on this line, $580 should never go above 580. I say that 582. Well, it's probably just calibrating. So realistically, if I did this right, so that one's pumping out, what did we say? What was it, 37.25 times 4? I don't remember what we said. Hold on, let's look. 31.25. So that one's pumping out 125. And I'm sticking 20, 40, I'm sticking 40 back on it. So this one technically should be 165 if I did my math right. Come on. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Hold on. Hold on. I'm pumping 40 back into the top. I only wanted to pump 20 back into the top. No. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm pulling 20 off of it. But why is that 185? Should not be 185. Got 20 coming off of here. So what is this? Oh, that's why. Dun dun. Ding dong. Now the math will work. I put a Mark 5 in there. Should have been a Mark 1 because I want to split 60 by 3. Okay, so this should drop to 165. 124 is accurate. All right, let's go make sure we're not completely clogging ourselves up here. Would have been this one, yes. All right, so why is the polymer, or why is the residue backed up? It's fine. Alright, so resin's good there. Resin's good there. Alright, it may have cleared itself out while I was messing with that. Let's take that. Take that. Alright, that should be... Pum, pum, pum. Alright. Let's see if our numbers are hitting. 580, 145. That's accurate. 125 plus 20. 580 plus 200 is a solid 780. Alright, perfect. We'll leave those up. Alright, I'm still short of one blueprint. I need to go add those damn blueprints up. If I ran 11 instead of 12, it's bonehead move. But I don't think I did. Alright, these are all running. Canisters are keeping up. Sort of. No, not really. We need to turn more canisters on. Alright, we should have all this covered. Alright, let's go count these damn blueprints and make sure I didn't run 11 instead of 12. One, two, three, 5, 6. All right, that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on then. I do not know how I'm missing an entire blueprint. I mean, if I was, I would be backing up on turbo fuel. And I am not backing up on turbo fuel. This is beyond me. I really don't know. I've got. Hold on. Let's just check this again. Got 1, 2, 3. So that's 36. This would be 4. That's 40, 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 56 times 2 times 625. 70,000. Unless my coal, the backup coal power that I've got over there by the starter factory just completely took a shit. But the math shows that I'm short 2 generators. So there's either 2 generators that are not working that I can't tell, or something happened to the coal power plant. It's the only explanation. Or I'm just really bad at math. Which is plausible, but not likely. All right, well, we're not going to worry about it right now. What we need to do is... Actually, I can update this because I've turned all of those back on. Oils connected, run power. I need to run the other one's power. All right, let's go run power to these last 2 and connect up their turbo fuel. And that will leave us with needing to do what? Get the sulfur over. and then all of these will be fired up. Which is crazy. All right, we're gonna run power. Where are we gonna run power? We're gonna run power right here. Of course, the one spot I pick is a complete nightmare to get to. I wonder if I can sneak down here. All right. Obviously, we need to go blow that up. I need to make some more filters. Boom. All right, let's see if we can sneak up here and... Oh, I fit through. Nice. Crooked. Not crooked. Oh, still crooked. Okay, and then we're going to bring the power down here. Here. All right, so that's the power. Power's connected. We need to hook up the turbo fuel and then go work on the logistics for, not the logistics, but how we're gonna get the sulfur over. Because all we need, once we get 450 of the sulfur over, we're done. These suckers are up and going. do, do. All right, so we should be coming down right here. Yep. How do we want? What if we just did that? That's very, very close. Is it still within the... Oh, yeah. I'll 100% take that. You're gonna get that lucky over here? No. It's fine. Is that straight? Yes, that's straight. All right, and this one should be right here. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Look at that. It's like I planned it. Yeah. We're done. Not done. I need the sulfur. Way over here somewhere. Yeah. It's gonna be a chore. The problem is I don't think I can get the rate I want with drones. I guess technically we could always... What in the hell are you doing? Seriously? Radio control units. Okay. Looks like we're making something real quick. Radio control units. Which one do we want to use? Computers. We'll do this one. I need summer sloop. All right, what do we need here? We need computers, aluminum casing, and crystal oscillators. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. All right, maybe some radio control units. I mean, I guess what we can do is, yeah, we just need to see if we can get that rate. 450. I don't know. Let's see, we're gonna need 2, maybe 3 drone ports, 2 drones. All right, let's let that run. I really think we need to still rebuild this. Make it bigger. Let me stick some of this plastic in here. I don't need it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We have RAN power. Let's mark that off. I want to say we've got the easy stuff done. Just figuring out how to get this other sulfur over is going to be the most difficult part, I think. So let's get these, while these are building, why don't I go ahead and I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. And make sure all this, why don't we get some more computers? Just let's get this nice and filled up. Crystal oscillators. Before I run to the bathroom, and when I get back, we should be able to get going. So let's pop that, pop that, pop that. I wanted that capitalized. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 4 minutes. All right, I'm back. Replenished my coffee. All right, let's throw a drone port here. We don't want it in the way of the truck that keeps getting jacked up. Is that a line there? Not quite. One more over. One in line with that one. There we go. Oops. Oops. All right, I like that. Let us... So we're going out with this. Logistics. And this needs to be marked 4. Okay. We need to set this to... Actually, let's label this. This is going to be... How do we want to label this? Power plant, sulfur. We still have caps locks on. Power plant, sulfur, delivery. All right, let's get this in power. Where do you hook up the power at? Right there. Okay, where do I have the power for this one? Somewhere in here. There it is. All right, now let's split off this. So we need... Did I not line that up? I did not line that up. Come on. There we go. All right, so now we'll have our fuel. Let's go ahead and throw... No. Alright, we need to get over to the sulfur. And run power. So, how do we want to run the power? How do we want to run the power? Let's... I am way over here, and I gotta go over there. It's that way. Why don't we... Let's jump off of this oil right here. We can clean it up later when we hit the aesthetics portion. Which way do I need to go again? Okay. I'm gonna run it here on the outside just in case I end up running a truck. Where is it? There it is, right here. All right. Let's see how we want to do this. World grid. I don't know if this is going to be tall enough. Let's see. We can do coated concrete. And I am out of power. Let's see. I knew I should have ran more power before I started that right there. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Turkey. I don't want you to do that. There we go. There we go. Where is it? There. Oh, oh. There. All right, we need 450. What if we take 480? Okay. Now, I want to say we're not going to get... Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay, we can make that look prettier later. So 480, 240, Mark III. And then Mark IV. We need 2 portable miners. Oh, goodness. I never even made a whole bunch of those. That. Okay, we're gonna call this one sulfur. Let's do power plant. Jiminy, I cannot spell sulfur 1. Sulfur 2. I probably should put some fuel. In each one of these. Just to get it going. And then we need power. Is that going to be good right there? I don't think so. It may. Let's see. H. It's actually not bad. Oh no. Oh. Let's say I can't get to it. Can't get to it. Alright, those... We should have juice once I connect this up. Alright, now we just sit and wait. No, we don't. I have to set the damn course. Oh, you know what? Son of a gun. We may be in trouble. We need to get back over there quick. I did not set the output. We need to get over here and set this output quick, or that thing's gonna fill up quickly. Yeah, I almost died. That looks dope. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been working on this damn thing for ages. Hang on a second. I'll show you a little bit of shot after I fix this. I gotta... I knew that was gonna happen too. We can go up above it though. No, I don't want to go up above it. We're gonna clip temporarily. We're gonna clip temporarily. I want to get this here. I want to sync this to make sure it's flowing properly. This is purely temporary. Why does that not have power? Oh, because I haven't turned those on yet. That's connected up to one we've actually turned on. This one. There we go. Okay. All right, now it's flowing. That's almost a catastrophe. So we should have had 2 of them drop off already. And it is emptying. Okay, let's wait for the next 2 to come through. All right, yeah. So this is this has been a project. So this is my power plant. Hopefully in-game power plant using turbo fuel. This thing should give out 100,000 megawatts on the dot when it's all turned on. And right now we are all but 30,000. That's the wrong thing to look at for power. Let me show you this one right here. So we're at 72,125, but so there's an issue going on somewhere, I think. So I've got a coal power plant over by my little starter factory that was putting out 3375. So realistically this should be 73,375, and it's not. And the math coming up that I'm short, and I'll show you, I'm short 1 blueprint of the fuel generators. So one of these was what the mass, because each one of these is pumping out 625, so 1250 total. So the math works out that one of these is missing, but I've sat here for the past hour kind of randomly counting them up, and there's none missing. So either there's an error somewhere in here, or the coal power plants had an issue. And I don't know which one it is. So I'm gonna finish firing all these up. And then go back to the coal power plant and see if something's going on over there. And right now what I'm doing is... So I need 400, the last little bit is I need 450 sulfur to fire up the last 2 rows. So like this row and this row. And that's what I'm working on right now, is seeing if I can drone this stuff over. And I'm hoping that it works out. Is there another drone waiting over here? Where's the other drone? He's back over there. All right, so come on, truck. So if this empties right around when that other drone comes back, we should be good. Which he's on his way back now. So let's just watch this for a second. He's almost here. As long as it's doesn't sit empty, I'll be happy. Perfect. That's about what I expected. So What I need to do is route this sulfur. And I gotta find out where I want to route it. Because the rest of the sulfur is going this way, but I don't want... I think it's stupid if I... Never mind, it may not be stupid. I may need to go ahead and run it with the rest of these. Simply because I need to... Dun, dun, dun. I need to have an overflow sink. Crap. Okay, so that means... That means, well, you know, no. I can tag. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I can tie it into here. Mark 3. All right, what is this running if it completely were to overflow? 270. Wrong button. All right, what I could do is I can tag it with this one. Just thinking out loud here. So we could bring it down here. I could overflow it onto this one. And where would we come up? Because I didn't really leave room. I didn't really leave room over here. Because my splitter that I've got up here is not accounting for... It's not accounting for that. But you know what I could do? Okay. Taking 270 minus 120. So this is 150. This is 120. That's my 270. Technically, I bet I could make this Mark 5, Mark 5. Set these to any and any, and this one to overflow. That's gonna clip, but I don't think I mind that. Did I run? Did not run. Started running it. All right, let's run this because I didn't know what I was going to do. That's right. All right, let's work backwards from this way then, or forwards. I guess it'd be forwards. So it can accommodate. Mark 5 can accommodate that extra 480 that I'm bringing in. So if I turn this to a Mark 5, this to a Mark 5. That's 120 to help feed those. That's got to be 150. So this has to be 150. I have this as a Mark III. So if I set this to, see, that's the problem. If I set this middle one right here to any, it's gonna kick out 270, but when it backs up, oh, of course that's clipping. And that's that's nasty. I don't know if I like that. So what else would I do if I don't do that? We may have to clip through there. Unless I do this and hide it. I don't mind that. Three ticks over. Yeah, I don't mind this one right here. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Like, you mean like bury it completely in there? Yeah, we could try that. We can do that. That one right there. Then we can go here. Crazy balancing. Yeah, it is. So this. What the hell's my petroleum? Oh, okay, I was supposed to say it's just black with the on the black belt. So I had one of my videos, my vlogs before. I had built a big version of that over here so I could test it, but like for this petroleum coke here, this has got I think it's 2 750 lines. Yeah, 2 750 lines that are getting produced by this line and this line here. Well, I need to, how I got it set up is it needs to be 3 450s and a 150. So this is taking 750 and 750 and it's splitting and merging to get exactly 450, 450, 450, and 150. I don't have exactly the same thing here with the sulfur because I was short the 450 that I'm bringing in from the drones right now. So this one's splitting 1250, whatever this is. 780 plus 270, 1050. So that's splitting 1050 into 2 450s and a 150. So this one's a 450, 450. This one's a 150. So if we tie the 480 into here, we can do this. That would change to any. This goes to overflow. All right, so let's run this all the way over to... I gotta find out. I can't remember which one I was running off of. This one. We gotta come down this one right here. I don't think I can make this work. That doesn't look great. Let's go one more down. How's that look? Let's try it with the straight option. Okay. Whoa. Come on. On the wrong one? I am on the wrong one. That would help. All right, let's try this again. Okay, there's that. Now we can run this backwards. So do I like that more than I like the curve? I really don't mind. I don't want to do this though. I want to come up a little. I want to come up a little sooner. What if I did this? Yeah, I could do a lift. You're right. Uh-oh, I'm on the belt. All right, yeah, let's try your suggestion. I think if we do yellow, all right, let's lock that in. We want to be 1, 2. How about right there? One more. All right, now, no. I keep getting stuck on that belt. I like that much better. Thank you for the suggestion. I'd have sat there and farted with trying to get them to jump up to the height I wanted. Alright, let's get this ran. Let's see. I'm gonna have to dip down below those, aren't I? I am. Did I really put those on an angle? I sure did. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna run it there. I'll just drop it here. I don't mind doing that. Okay, how far do we do this? Looks like 1.5 plus 1. 1.5. I'm gonna call that good right there. All right. So let's work backwards. We need that to be Mark 5, that to be Mark 5, that to be Mark 5. Weave the tapestry. I've had to get a little creative with this one for sure. Did I want to do that? Can I fit? Okay. All right, so if we run actually, no, I need to get to that right one. Dang. I've got that right in the way. So how do we want to do this? I was going to run it right here, but I forgot I ran the package fuel. I could run the packaged fuel. Well, then it'd be clipping the damn fuel line. Okay, so really it needs to tie in. With that one right there. Okay, we're gonna get a little creative here. Well, I really don't want that on the outside. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Mr. Tolado. I appreciate that. All right, so yeah, I don't want that on the outside. I was thinking about throwing a lift right here, right? Squeezing it in there. We could pump it in there, make these Mark Vs all the way through. I mean, realistically, it won't hurt to do this. Then it doesn't have to be outside, right? We're gonna do that. Wrong way. 1, 2, 3. That needs to be marked 4. That's not catching. Why are you not catching? Okay, a little catch there. Huh. Let's try there. Okay, it's working there. Okay, so let's go. I was gonna clip there. Man, oh man, oh man. How to not make this look ugly. I mean, granted, no one's ever going to see underneath here, so I really honestly could just turn it. How about that? Okay. Okay. So we get into there. Carry this out so it doesn't look like I'm didn't do this on purpose. And then we simply do here. Is that where I want it? I think that's where I want it. That's straight. Yeah. Okay, then we could delete that. I went too far with that. Alright, well, let's do this real quick, real quick. No. Okay, that should be doing it. Let's find out. Looks like it's running the same speed. Alright. Okay, I need to go set those. That's backing up like it's supposed to. I need to set the smart splitter. Alright, so what did we say? We said we were going to do any overflow. All right, we should start seeing some sulfur any minute, any second. There it comes. All right, we've got oil, we've got water. So literally, I just need to let this saturate all the way down the line. While that's doing that, let's go check on that drone port. $480 items per minute. Perfect. I mean, I need 450, but I'll take 480. I could probably actually, if I go over to I could actually go over to the other ports here, and once I fire this up and bump those back down, because I set those the miner to 480. I could bump it down to 450, and I bet that's exactly what our rate would be. Because I think over time, 480, you know, this will just fill up, unless I just manually come over here and pull some out every once in a while, which isn't. I could probably just do that, to be honest. All right, let's see here. Sulfur. Has sulfur made it down here yet? Here it comes. Okay, those are filling up. These are filling up. All right, I said we turn it on. Well, let's let it back up all the way to here. How about that? Yeah, let's let it back up to here. Shouldn't take too long. So I'm gonna have to check out the flight path of these drones. Because whenever I get to the aesthetics, like the outside, I still don't know what I'm gonna do as far as the outside's concerned over here for all of this, but I want to make sure that if the drones are gonna go through it, at least make, you know, like an opening or something cool for that kind of to incorporate with that. All right, we're backed up. Time to rock and roll. All right, we should have green lights. Green, 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 all the way down. All right, so these are running. It's gonna take 5 or 10 minutes before these start powering on. Let me go ahead and put these on standby like I've done on the last ones. The last 4 in each row. One, 2, 3, 4. So also part of, so I had one, I said had, I still have the coal power. That was kind of my starter stuff. I had those alien, whatever you want to call them, power augmenter things. I don't need all these damn power poles down the middle anymore. I deleted those, but I plan on putting a few back over here. And like a beefed up battery backup. The walkways look cool and chrome painted, coated look. Yeah. So if you don't know if you're going anywhere, let me get this fired up and see if we can get some of these kicking up some power, and then I'll fly over. I don't know how long you've been on the stream for. I'll fly over to my starter factory and give a quick run through of that. It's got a whole bunch of these These are all blueprints, right? They're distribution blueprints and production, but the starter factory's got a ton of them, and it's where I started all this. So yeah, give me, you know, we'll head over there in 5 or 10 minutes maybe. I just want to see if this stuff kicks on without too much problems, or too many problems. I probably need to run over and check, and we can adjust that sulfur before we fly back over there. So these will be the first ones getting their fuel, and they haven't gotten any yet. Let's go up here and check. Getting oil. Getting water. Yeah, it'll start producing here in a minute. Just that heavy oil residue's got to back up on all of them. Which will happen on these first ones over here. We do need to check. I had an issue with when I fired this one up an hour or two ago. One of the connection points for the polymer was not working properly. Seems like it is on this one. All right, so no backups. Completely full. All right, yeah, so we're starting to get some turbo fuel now. This one should be the same. Should be the same. Okay. Let's check the polymer resin. What am I doing with polymer? I'm doing, I'll show you. It's rubber, plastic, and there's also fuel that's a byproduct of those blenders that I've got up there. And I'm making packaged fuel, which I'm dumping back into the, storing it and dumping it back into that, the hell? The drum port and that truck station. All right, so polymer. Is that backing up again? Shit, we may need to go check that. See, that's chugging. I don't like how that's chugging. Alright, yeah, let me go show you the polymer real quick, then I need to go check those blueprints, make sure they're not getting filled up with polymer. And I need a lot of lights in here. So my plan is, I wanted really to get this done today, or this weekend anyway, because I know the official 1.1 comes out on Tuesday. I'm playing on the experimental, obviously. So I was thinking about doing like an all-day 1.1 launch stream where I did nothing but its aesthetics on this sucker. But so anyway, so yeah, this is a whole row that's making plastic. Okay, so maybe this is why it's backing up. This is chugging. Why is this chugging? Why is this chugging? You know what? I don't see a reason why these shouldn't just be Mark IIs. Wouldn't hurt. No more chugging. I need to keep an eye on this. If this starts backing up, we're in deep doo-doo. Alright, but anyway, so plastic. This whole row makes plastic. I've got some breaking off. We need to turn this back on. To make canisters, empty canisters, which get overflowed if... I gotta turn these on. Good thing you said something, or I'd have been... Oh, they are on. Alright, we're fine. They just don't have enough fuel yet. So there's a fuel byproduct. So that's dumping down into these packagers. I'm making canisters. Those get if those get overflowed, they're getting sunk. And then this is a whole row of rubber off the resin. And everything is overflowing. So part of my, you can see on my notes off to the side, expand storage. I'm considering heavily expanding this. Instead of having 2 industrials per each, I may have 4, because I even have all this off to the side. And then this is making all the petroleum coke here. These 2 rows. It's nothing but oil. Oil making heavy residue, polymer resin. And those turn into petroleum coke, and then the resin is tied in with these. So that seems to be flowing better now. Let's go. I want to go back up to the top. I want to make sure we're not having resin back up. I think it was these that were having the problem. Yeah, I mean, it's chugging, but it's not backing up. I mean, if anything, it's going to back up down here. No backup. See, it is backing up. Alright, let me clear this out. And let's just keep an eye on it. Let me check this one over here. This one should be fine. Yeah, this one's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, these are starting to fire up. Alright, do we have any lights? We do have lights. Barely. But we're jumping up to 90, 89, 89, 90. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for this to fill in. Alright, let's go. I want to look at this drone port one more time. And then maybe we run over to the sulfur and adjust that down to 450 instead of 480. Yeah, because we're going to end up... Yeah, we're going to end up filling this sucker. I'm going to take a couple of these out. Let's see where this lands. You know what? I think we need to leave it. Or I think I'm going to leave it. You know why? If I reduce it down to 450 at the source, it's exiting out of this drone port at 480. And I've got it attached to an overflow sink. So in theory, after a few cycles, this could drain completely. And I'd rather have it full and them not picking up a full load. Eventually what'll happen is this will fill up and then the drones will fill up and they just won't pick up from the 2 ports over there. And I'm fine with that. So we're going to leave this alone. I'm not going to go mess with that. And I'm going to mark this as done. Ooh, we're 94,000. All right, so I need to, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on, turn these last 4 back on, because I don't want to fly over to the starter factory area. Because what'll happen is if I leave these 4 that I put on standby mode on all, I'll leave them on standby instead of having them on. Eventually the turbo fuel will back up and cause big problems, because I did that accidentally when I have those 4 blueprints that are off to the side that are kind of the extra, and I accidentally left a few of the generators on standby and that sucker backed up and I had to flush it. It was a nightmare. 99,000, 100,000. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's go shoot over to the starter factory. And keep my fingers crossed that nothing goes wrong over here. This is my extremely old and ugly hyperdupe cannon. I built this thing as a blueprint like in update 8. And I just keep transferring it over in the files. I built this, I think, I don't know who I saw on YouTube build one exactly like it. I was like, I'm gonna copy that so I don't have to think for myself. Uh-oh, I didn't. All right, so there's my starter factory and I'm gonna overshoot it. So hang tight. So I do want to check something first before I kind of do a little run through. So for some reason, so it's not doing it now, that truck right there kept on running out of coal. I'm using coal overflow as its fuel. Like twice on last stream and then once earlier tonight, damn thing ran out of fuel. And I came over here and there was plastic in the line. There's none now. Oh, hit the window. Somehow plastic was getting in through this, which is not even possible because it's not attached to anything that has plastic. It's like physically impossible. So I built this. Let's see if there's any plastic on it. There's not. See, that's weird. So I built this, oh, excuse me, smart splitter that said only coal can go that way and anything unidentified can come out here. Is like a purge. Well, at least nothing's in there now. So let me hop out of here. I'll go ahead and close that up. Okay, so this is where I started. We'll do this quickly, unless y'all want a more in-depth tour. So we'll start over here with these guys. I collected a ton of doggos early on. Got them all in here. So this is my doggo collection. And I have not come over here to see what they've got for me in a long time. I may have to transfer them over to the... See if there's anything good. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, anyway, so those are all my doggos. I haven't even named them. I need to go through and start naming them. I'm just building on the side some AI limiters and crystal oscillators there. But basically this is all the resources in this desert over here getting brought in. I've got coal coming from that little crater that's up here. This crater up here, I don't know what the hell it's called, but there's like 2 or 3 nodes up here. Maybe if it'll pick it up. Maybe. And now. Oh, it's further up. Never mind, I'm way off. It's up here. Oh, what the hell I was thinking. Anyway, so I got coal coming from up there. I've got plastic coming from those. There's a couple of oil nodes out this way. So I've got plastic. That's coming in by train. The coal's coming in by train into this train depot. And then I've got extra iron and limestone, I believe, coming in from up here via truck. So all of that gets fed in underneath here and up through that belt display there. So you can kind of see in here. That's all the raw resources coming in for the starter factory. Oops. They go up here, and the only way into this factory, which I don't know if you want to look at the outside. We can look at the outside while we're here. So originally, I wanted to build this not like this. It was gonna be basically this shape, just one big building like that was this shape, right? And once I got going, I quickly realized there's no way that I would be, if I made it just this shape, it would have to be like 10 times the width because the height was going to end up being too tall. It would have looked ridiculous. So I kind of did this 2-level setup and then rotated, and those are just some awesome sinks up here. But anyway, so the only way in this place is this hyper tube. So, and this kicks out into the logistics. So I know this had to be completely rebuilt twice. And this is a mess. Like, if you asked me to explain what the hell is going on here now, I couldn't. I mean, I probably could if we sat here for an hour and a half. But so here's all the resources that are coming up. So originally when I started this playthrough, I had mods on. And there's one mod, it's the item limit counter something or another. Basically it was a thing you could plop down that you could limit the flow, right? It counted like these things that were instituted in 1.1, but you could also enter whatever you wanted in. So if you needed 20, right, you just type in 20, it only allowed 20 through. Well, I had built this, about half of this down here with those. 1.1 came out, the experimental, and I said, screw it, I'm going to experimental because I want the new fun things. And of course mods broke, so I've been playing since experimental came out with no mods. Well, I had to rebuild all this because you can see here, each one of these lines, this is a specific amount of stuff that I've got going up. Each one of these lines to go to a specific floor and spot. Well, it was really easy when you could say, oh, I only want 144 coal here and 144 iron and 240 limestone with those different with that little mod. Well, once I deleted that, this is what you get. All of this mess, splitting and merging and merging and splitting and overflowing. And it's really, 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 really close to these numbers that I needed. Like really close. Like I think I still have the counters over here. So that says 530. And this is what I needed. I need 310 copper and 220 iron, and I'm getting 530 out of it. 670, 670, 540, and what is that? 120 plus 447. 120 plus 447. 567. I'm getting 540. So I'm off on this one. Your brain hurts? Yeah, no joke, man. Like this, you can go back and look at. I did this all on live streaming. Not many people were watching me do it, just because, to your point, it was mind numbing. I would sit here and have to pause and I would literally not talk for 20 minutes, just staring, going, what am I doing now? So, but here, let's go up. And I put this elevator right up the middle. Well, we can ride it down, but we'll walk up. I still got a few miscellaneous things to do here, but for the most part, this place is done. So this is the first floor, and these are all those belts that are, let me turn the light on, all the belts that are going up to the different floors. Let me come over here. So up and down and down and up and up and down. So for instance, like this is the very first floor is, I've got a spreadsheet, but I'm not going to pull it up. But like, so look, iron plates, making iron plates, you know, rods, screws. So what this is doing, it's making the stuff I want to store, right? Plus, if there's additional needed for later on, it's making that as well, and that can move on to different areas. Not iron plates, like I've got, like the reinforced iron plate floor up there makes their own iron plates. So I'm sorry, I'm moving around too fast, but yeah, so it's iron plates and rods and screws. And you can see this here, I'm making a whole bunch of screws, which don't need all these screws, but I need screws for other recipes. That's where these come into play, these splitters and mergers, because I'm peeling off 200 and, well, hold on, we can look right here how much I need. I need 240 screws per minute to go upstairs for the heavy modular frames. And I need 60 wire per minute to go for motors. So this is supposed to be pulling off 200 and, what did I say? 240 and I'm pulling off 232. So for me, close enough, right? And then same thing here. So I'm building wire. So this one's, you know, this one's building 60 wire per minute. So this one just spits out. So this line right here, right, is taking the screws and the wire that I need for heavy modular frames and motors up. So it comes in here and goes up these two lines here. So, and you can see I got more wire coming from this side. It's because I needed an additional 500 wire per minute to go for motors. So this entire side over here is making nothing but all of the wire that I need to go up for motors. And this is just kind of a rinse and repeat. And then it's obviously I got storage and dimensional depots, but it's rinse and repeat for every floor here. So this second floor is doing reinforced plates. This is all reinforced plates. More reinforced, because some of these are storage, some of these I need for other things. Copper sheets. More copper sheets. Cable. And these are, it's all modular, right? This is a blueprint, and this is a blueprint, and this is a blueprint, and this is a blueprint. So I've got it broken up. Like if you go here, starter factory. So these are all the blueprints. Wire, steel pipe, steel beam, stator, screws. So I built all these and then just built different distributions. So there's different distributions. There's ones that need, did I break them up? I didn't. So here's just like a basic distribution, like one item, right? Actually, that's for two, yeah, one item. So one's a splitter, one's a merger, right? So you got one out, one in, and then there's a double. So you can kind of see, I don't see how I got that lift there. So this one's two. I just hit my mic. This has got two things that it's splitting off that splitter, and then a merger to take everything out. And then I should have a triple around here. This is a double in the 5x5, and then here's a quad. This is for 4 different raw resources going in. So this is for the manufacturers for upstairs. But yeah, so I've got all these walkways. Since that's kind of what you were saying about the other walkways, I figured you'd want to see these. So most of these are blueprints, but like this isn't, right? I just had to add these in between. See, that's a blueprint. This isn't. That's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. Let's go up another rung. So this one's building beams, rotors, modular frames. So here's one of those ones that I was telling you. This is a double. It's double. No, it's a single. So this is one big blueprint right here that's building modular frames. And I kind of used the bases for all of them. Like all these blueprints started with the same base, and then I just added a second level if I needed it. Yeah, it's all, I mean, all the machines are blueprints. None of the, well, I take that back. Some parts of the exterior are blueprints. Like I'll show you when we go back outside. So, and here's those distribution belts going up and down. this is where it gets kind of crazy. So this is building computers and motors. So this computer is taking in 4 or 3 things, right? 1, 2, 3. So I had to have this overflow merger. Hey, yeah, no problem. Glad you could jump on and take a look at everything. Good luck at work tomorrow. We'll see you later. Appreciate it. I'll finish running through this sucker. We're at the top. We're at the top anyway. So the stuff that was blueprinted for the exterior. What the hell? Oh, I only blueprinted these over here. These little end caps. And the lights weren't part of it. That's the only thing that I blueprinted on the exterior of this. Which is probably stupid. I probably should have done more. But I mean, all this stuff is tedious work. Like this is 12 different angles of fill in, and you know, I had to lay each one of these. I probably should have built blueprints on these, but I just glutton for punishment. And this is just random. I just started clicking to place all that stuff. So hell, I didn't even blueprint the glass. I laid each one of these. But anyway. All right, let's fly back over to the power plant and see how we're doing. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We need to go look at the coal. We need to go look at the coal, because if that's the problem why I was getting funky numbers. So theoretically, the next time I check the power, we should be at 102, 125? Yeah, 102,125. Okay, these are still all running. Look, 102, 125 on the. Oh, now it's fluctuating. Alright, so we probably got some sputtering on a couple of those. They probably just haven't filled up all the way. But it maxed out at 102, 125. So I'm missing 1,250 power somewhere. I don't necessarily want to delete all this. All right, so these are doing 150 each. How many do I have? It's 3,000. So this is producing 3,000. So I should be at 103,000. Because I've got 160 field generators at 625 is dead nuts 100,000. So I'm calling this the $100,000 megawatt power plant. So 103 is where we should be at. I've got a bad blueprint, I think, is the problem. That's the only thing I can think of, is that I've got a bad blueprint. Clonk. I think I'm gonna ride the I'm gonna ride the power line all the way back over to the power plant. So I'm gonna think about this, because we're exactly 1250 megawatts short, which is one blueprint. But every time I go and look, they're all running. So unless I didn't build one, that would be the only thing I could think of, is I didn't build one. But I don't know how I would have done that. Maybe once I get over to there, someone with some eagle eyes that's watching can chime in and see if they see something, because I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete and utter loss. Hope everybody's Friday's going good. Actually, it's Saturday morning now, at least where I'm at. So at least the weekend's technically here. Uh-oh. 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 Damn it. Missed it by that much. Here we go. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. I missed it. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Polymer's backing up. I think I need to put overflows on this damn polymer. On both of them. Okay. Alright, we're sputtering. Let's go to these last rows. Okay. Working. %. Oh yeah, look. I got some yellow going on down here. Alright, so let's do this. I didn't thought these fill up. Yeah, we need to let these fill up and then kick them back on. Okay, let's let those fill up. We need to see if we got anything backing up here. Doesn't appear to be. How about this one? Oh. Yeah, I definitely have something wrong with the polymer. We're going to have to follow that. Don't understand. Maths. Is this still 480? 479, I'll take it. The maths. That's Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Okay, we're getting clogged somewhere. Because that should be allowing 780 out. So where is it not a Mark 5? Does it need to be 780? But it should allow 780. Alright, so that's 5. 5 and 5. 5, 5. 5 and 5. 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. A lot of 5s here. So is that my problem? Yeah, we need an overflow somewhere. It's just gonna keep backing up. Okay. Why don't we utilize this? I like that idea. So let's do... do that. 6. Let's do that. I might put this in a bad spot. Uh-oh. What happened there? That was weird. Alright. Let's do the same thing. With... well, damn. Where are we gonna... see, that's that one. That's this one right here. I wonder if we can tie into... if this is the same... no, shit. Should be able to tie it in over here. I already marked 5 of those. I did. Okay. So it is this one. So we're on this line. Mm-hmm. Slight clipping, no problem. Uh-oh, stuck. Okay, there should be zero stuttering now. What a pain in the ass. Should be flowing freely, and it is. Perfect. All right. Let's get up there and look at the... Oh no, we're on the right floor. We need to open these from standby mode. Before we back up too much. Full. 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 Nice. All right, let's check this one. Full. Full. All right, 102. Let's see. We're still off. Oh my goodness. How much am I off now? 875. This is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna spend 3 hours trying to find the one generator that's not producing properly. You know, I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need any of this. This is from a stream. I was showing someone how to put the signs up. I need to start filling in the, okay, we're not deleting that one. All the walkways and connecting those, but I'm gonna do that as part of the outside when I do the full aesthetics stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Almost died. Sorry, my son was texting me. Texting back. Okay. I guess the only thing I have to do is check each one of these. All right, so that entire row, 2 rows are good. And I've got how many? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so there's 12 blueprints. Where's my, give me this. Give me this. All right, so we have 12 blueprints. There's 2 generators per blueprint, and they're each doing 625, so that's 15,000 kilowatts. 15K. Okay, this one. We're gonna figure this out. I am not going to bed until I figure out why my math is not. My math's right. We need to figure out why it's not giving me what my math says. Okay. Those are all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 times 625. 10,000. Uh-oh. What did I do? Hitting all sorts of buttons. 10,000. I don't need this. Ooh. Okay, so we're at 25K. We'll put that right here. Okay, let's check this row. Green, green, we got green across the board, nothing short. And all I'm looking at on these when I'm opening them is the kilowatt hours and the percentage. So if it says 625 and 100, we're running with it. It's operating properly. Okay, all those are good. And this should be 12. 12 blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we've already done 12, right? 12 times 2 times 625 is 15,000. Let's go steal this guy back. Okay, that should be the same exact thing. All these should be 15,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $75,000. 100,000. Driving me insane. And I've got 3,000 coming from the coal power. You know what I could briefly do, which would be a lot quicker? Well, let me just get through this row. I could just sever the cable between cable wire, whatever you want to call it, between the starter factory area and this area, and then read it. And if it's at 100,000, then I know the error is somewhere over on the other side. It reads. We're gonna do that right here. I'll just delete it right here. This is where the power's coming in. Because I don't want that starter factory to be down too long. So 102, 125 minus 3,000. Not 120. 102, 125 minus 3. So if the error's on this side, it'll read 99, 125. If the error's on the other side, it'll read 100,000. So $98,750. Nothing that I ever calculated. See, 1250. I knew it was 1250. I'm missing a blueprint somewhere, or one's not on. I swear. Which road did I just come down? This one? I don't freaking remember. We'll go down this one. Watch one of these suckers not have its power shards. Alright, so why do these have 50? Those have 10. I don't know. Very good question. Alright, so this one's 100%. And I verified there's 12 of them, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's got to be one of these. Like, the error happened, like my math worked when these 4 were on. Once I turned this one on is when the math went off. I don't know. I'm lost. I just don't know. Just check these last 2 rows. Gotten this far. I find it hard to believe that I've miscounted as many times as I've checked. So I don't think they're not here. Every single one of them's on 100%. This give me a migraine. Absolutely giving me a migraine. I don't get it. I don't understand how missing one full power's worth of a blueprint, yet everything's on, everything's running. What else could it be? I don't want to go and turn them off, because the problem would be there's so much turbo fuel built up in the system already. Like, they wouldn't, by the time they started turning off so I could check power. I mean, I guess I could cut. I don't want to do that. That's worst case scenario. It's got to be a simple error that I'm overlooking. And it's not like I miscalculated. It's not like this row needed 9 and I only put 8. Because we've got 4, we got 6 times 12 times 2 plus 16. 160 of these. $100,000. Oh, it's driving me insane. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All these are on. All those are on. These on? Check these. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Making sure my math is right there. Yep. On. Every single one of those is on. 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 Wow, that was a perfect shot. On. Hey, Surplus, how's it going? Hopefully better than me. I'm trying to find a random lost 1250 megawatts of power, and it's driving me insane because it makes no sense. I've checked and 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 checked. And then checked again. And I don't know what else to do at this point, to be honest. I do not know, what to do. Anymore. Yeah, I mean, but I'm off. I'm only off. So it's at 102, 125, right? 102, 125. I should be at 103, 375. Technically. But to be honest, I actually should be at 103 even. So I'm really only 875 off because the coal power plant's only making 3,000. But earlier, before you got here, let me show you. I cut the power that's running over to the starter factory right here. It's 4 generator. I've got them maxed out. They're pumping 625 a piece. So 2 generators. Yeah, I don't know how I'm 875 off because my coal power plant's doing 3,000, not 30,000, 3,000. This, math-wise, I got 160 power generators, each doing 625. It's 103 even. 103 even is what I should be at right now. But I'm at 102, 125, which is 875 off. But if you come over here and you delete this, $98,750. Let me just hook this back up so I don't. So yes, I've counted all the generators like 5 times. What did I say? 98,750. So 102, 125, which I'm at right now, minus 98,750. I did that wrong. Delete. So this should be at 100,000. Because it's only these generators here, right? And it's 98. It's too early in the morning. Been doing this too long. 98,750. Boom. So this should be 100,000 on the button. So that shows I'm 1250 short. But when you look at the entire group, it's 825. So what's 1250? I mean 875. So even those numbers are 375 off. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of, actually, let's do this. Let's do this. He gave up. Yeah, right now it's a matter of principle. I should give up, right? I should be done. Get up there. Oh, come on. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check it from this side. If I don't, my fingers aren't working right now. Get down. All right, so if I'm only, let's see what we're getting from the other side. See, 3375. So I've got an extra 375 coming from somewhere, because it's definitely not the coal power plant. I just went over there and checked it. And I don't know where the extra 375 would be coming from. How much does a one of these guys give off? 75, right? 30. If you maxed it, it gives off 75. Maybe I've got 5 biomass burners somewhere pumping. Can hold shift and click on the backpack to switch. Yeah, my fingers are all over the damn place right now. All right, so that was weird. So we're getting 3375, 102, 125 minus 3375. So we are only producing, so that number is right, 98,750. 98,750 divided by 625 is 158. I got 2 generators that aren't on. It's got to be. It's either 2 generators aren't on, or I didn't put. It counted wrong. But look, they're all on. I guess let's do the, I mean, okay, I didn't do this. I'll give you this. I counted the blueprints, right? So let's do this. So this should be 24. Oh, I hit the wrong button. See, it's got me all flustered. It's going to take a minute, but we're going to check them all. 22, 23, 24. Okay. So this row would make 48. Okay. I haven't disabled it. I unhooked it from this system just to check. All right, 23, 24. Okay. That's what it should be. So after I go down this row, we should be another 48. Oh, geez. See, this is what happens. I keep hitting buttons. Switched over to screen share, and all you saw was OBS doing Inception. 48. See? Got 48. No, I deleted all the alien power augmenters. Alright, so we've done 2 48s. 96. Oh, hang on. Gotta hold control. And I did it again. Hang on. There's a hotkey or something that's... Give me a second. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. No. Delete. I don't want anything for that. I don't want anything for that. I have no idea how Control Q got set as a hotkey for screen share. Apply. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there was a hotkey because I've got I was holding control so that I could select all these, and I was hitting W. Well, I was trying to hit A to move over, and it kept on clicking in a hotkey. I just deleted all the hotkeys. I don't know why those were in there. I may have set them up at some point. All right, this should be 24. Okay, it's 24. So 96 plus 24, 120. This is so monotonous. And if I get the same answer that I've been getting, I'm gonna be really irritated. All right, 16. So we're 136, and this should be 24. In 160. 160 times 625 is 100,000. And we're getting what did I say we're getting? 98, 125? No. 98, 750. Yeah, we're getting 1250 short, which is 2 generators. Yeah, I was checking the power shards also when I was going through. I mean, I may have missed one. I may have missed one for sure. I mean, I'll sit here and if y'all want to watch me go through it, and I guess I'll go through slower this time. 100% 625. It's literally one blueprint. There's one blueprint that either doesn't have power that I can't see, or it's on standby. Those all look good. And this may simply be, well, I want to tell myself, this may just be a bug. I don't know. As many times as I've gone through this, the amount of shards, I mean, I guess you could. Oops. So there should be 3 in each one, so that may be a little bit quicker than opening all of them. It's a good call. So yeah, there's 24. So 24 times 3, 72. It would have helped if I'd have kept that open to see if there was 72. Got ahead of myself. Yeah, 72 shards. So this is 16. There should be 48 shards on this one. Mm-hmm. 48, perfect. It should be 72 again. Did I package some of it? Package some of what? 72. So if I do this, 72 times 2 is 144. Oh no, I didn't package any turbo fuel. Alright, 144. This should be 144 also. I'm telling you, I've spent at least 2 hours messing with this. 144. All right, and this is 12, so there should be 72. I'm about to just give up on it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. It's the correct number of generators. It's the correct number of shards. They're all on. They're all full. Maybe it's a rounding error that's perfectly equals. Yeah, I appreciate it, Surplus. Have a good morning or evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. I'm probably not going to be much longer. I mean, this is super frustrating. I mean, I've been going I'm going to give it 5 hours. So another 23-ish minutes. I'm giving 23 more minutes of effort to this. And then I'm going to call it a day. Is that? Okay, no. So if the production was paused, it would have that big deal right in the middle of the screen. So none of them are paused. I don't know. Super, 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 super frustrating. I mean, I'm not complaining. I've got a lot of power. But, it's supposed to be 100,000. Can't call it a 100,000 megawatt power plant. It's not making 100,000, right? It's false advertising. Man, I have power poles all over the place here. I don't know if anybody else has any other ideas besides quit for the night, which I'm very close at anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe fix it, cut. Maybe. All right, let's go down this last row and get these last power poles. Oy vey. Let's see. Could something else be? Nothing else could really be drawing it, because that's production, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm only gonna feel this pain for another 18 minutes anyway. I'll pick up the pain at another time. Tomorrow. Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I guess it's Saturday now. Alright, I'm gonna do one last just shot down each one of these rows, looking at these lights. Looking at the lights, looking at the smoke. All the little lights are twinkling. Smokestacks are pumping. I guarantee it's right in front of my face. Yep, all those are working. All those are working. Bum, bum, bum. This music is setting the mood for my frustration. Very, very climatic. See, I don't think it's in any of the first, these first ones I did, because the math worked perfectly until this morning. Like, if I go back, and I'm gonna go back as soon as I'm done with this stream, and I'm gonna go pop open the beginning of the stream. I know I looked at the power, and I think it was running at 30,000. Maybe this is a stream before, when I first fired it up. At one point it was running, it was correct. I want to say it got off when I started turning this stuff on today. And I've already gone through all the ones that I've turned on today. Yeah, I thought about that surplus, but the problem is the way I've got it connected is there's so much, I mean, in my mind right now, but my mind's fried. There's so much turbo fuel built up in the line between here and then the production up there, that just killing the power to it is not... It would take forever for it to cycle down, if that makes any sense, right? So there wouldn't be that instantaneous, oh, I shut this off, because they would still run. I guess if I disconnected the wire, yeah, like, yes, disconnected the cable. Okay. Okay. I get what you're saying. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. All right, so in theory, F. Okay, so I ran this cable to here. So if I kill this one, I should lose 24 times 625. I should lose 15. Oh, I got it right here. Ding dong. I should lose 15,000 off of this. 102, 125 minus 15,000. It should go down to 87,125. Oh, I gotta check over here. 87,125, and that's 15. So that's working. Come on, hook back up. Okay, good call. I like this. I gotta find where all these damn things are connected to, though. Since I hit them. So that one's going there. Maybe. Where are you? Ah, right there. Okay, so if I disconnected this one, we should get 25K. $25K. Okay. We'll leave those wide open. All right, where did I... No, I connected these over here in the middle, didn't I? See, that's the problem. I have to remember where the hell I connected all this stuff up at. How did I connect this side to this side? I didn't. It's connected from up there. Maybe. Maybe that's my problem. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look at these power switches up here. Dun, 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 dun. No. Yeah, no joke. I like hiding them though. It does make this process a little tedious. I'll give you that for sure. Okay, so I connected this one. This row is connected from up above. Dun, 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 dun. So if I disconnect this, boom, 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 then I should have 25 and 15 is 40. Oy. 73. That was 30. That was 30,000 different. That's 215s. Mm-hmm. Which makes sense. That's that one and that one. So technically, if I delete... Okay, that's going there. No, that's that one and... Hold on. Yeah, that switch is doing those two. Okay, so that's... I got a 30K drop when I unhook that, which is this one and this one. So that means those are good. So if I unhook this one, I should also get a 30K drop. Technically. Correct? Or I could... Well, let's just see. It's over 30K. 162, that's 40K. But it's... But it's 10. It's because it's grabbing that one over there. Yeah. Because this one's 10. And so 15, 30, 40. Yeah, 40. So that one's right. That one's good. I don't understand my power connections either. It's part of my thing. I need to go back and fix them all. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right, so if I delete this one and I don't get a 30K drop, the problem's in this one. I got a 30K drop. All right, so it's not, it's... All right, I disconnected each one of them, and each one of them dropped what it was supposed to drop. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take 98,000. Yeah, math's definitely not mathing right now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. But I want to throw one of these suckers on and just see how much I've never had this much power with an augmenter. Well, it's already got 4 connections. Well, then let's go right there. Oh, look at that. It's a 10,262.5 boost just from one of those. That's nice. Six augmenters. Yeah, I was gonna do like 4 of them. But not right now. I'm gonna put them like up on the top or something up here. I'm thinking of making this thing either like a reverse pyramid or something. I don't. Out of power. There we go. I don't know. I got to think about the aesthetics on the outside. So I think that's next stream. Maybe come back and try to figure out the power deal, fix the wiring. You know, I want to let's go check the polymer and plastics and all that stuff before I wrap it up. And to backlight all this stuff, lighting. Yeah, I could do that too. It's not a bad idea. It's our fuel. Fuel's full. Got the canisters all loaded up. Flying. Yeah, I think next time, since I didn't get around to, I'm gonna expand this storage. I'm just making so much. I mean, I'm making 210 plastic and 200 rubber per minute and 300 packaged fuel, which I'll never use, but I mean, I'm getting some good sync points. 47 coupons. Let me take those now. How many I've got stored? I mean, see, I've got 221 tickets stored right now. Let's put the sloops up. Don't need this. I can hide some of this stuff. Your fuel power plant doesn't work because of backflow. Yeah, that's a problem. Can be a problem for sure. What else do we want to put out? Radio control units. I don't need any of that. Plastic. I got plenty of plastic. Plenty of rubber. All right, let me shoot up to the top, and I'm gonna call it a day. I am beat. Brain is fried. Let's see if I can see anything funky with it being dark, real quick. Just real quick. There's no red lights. No yellow lights. Not any even green lights. Oh, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go up here. That's a lot of aluminum sheets. I mean, I'm gonna make one, but I don't think I'm making that many. But all right, guys, I need to call it a night. I'm late for bed. We'll see y'all next time. Well, it's already Saturday. I'm probably not gonna stream today's Saturday. Hello, drone. But Sunday, I'm gonna try to jump on Sunday. But anyway, we'll see y'all later. I appreciate everybody jumping in and watching along, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.